Halo guys, balik lagi sama gua Fikri di channel Fikri Games. Kali ini kita main lagi Dragon Dogma 2 part 9 ya. Kalau nggak salah ya part 9 kan. Yuk. Udah di Unmoored World. Load from last save. Sorry.
Fate unites us once again. The same is true of you, is it not? We have faith that you will not abandon us in our hour.
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Oh, udah dievakuasi ya? Udah dievakuasi ya semuanya ya?
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Have a look.
I hope I acquitted myself well today.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I end up feeling
Changed since I was a girl.
Iya, udah pada dievakuasi nih.
I live
There are many who still await our aid.
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction.
Ya, udah pada dievakuasi. Udah ditinggalin nih.
I am well enough, thank you.
Udah ditinggalin. Berarti kita nggak ada urusan lagi ke sini ya. Coba ke vocation. Anjing bener-bener jalan lu setan anjing, gamenya keren anjing.
I'm supposed to be studying up on smithing. There's no two ways about it. The world's in
Work's work, no matter.
Anjing keren anjing, bener-bener jalan anjing ininya orangnya.
Got to procure materials.
Oke, berarti kita nggak perlu lagi ke sini.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Ambil. Sekarang kita mau nyelamatin taruh di rumah dulu ya. Anjir keren anjir, bener-bener jalan anjir. Rakyatnya dievakuasi. Jadi kesini nih. Kalau lu mau tahu jadi kesini nih. Ke web server dwelling. Ya pokoknya kesinilah. Nih. Wait, apa tuh?
Few are privy to the goings-on in the forbidden magic research lab, even among the Batali.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
Do the people not question its existence? I should like to know more about its activities, if 'twere me.
disposal.
Thank you, friend. I dread to think what might have become of me had you not happened along when you did. This place does not have long left, I fear. We ought to get to safety, though I have to wonder if anywhere is safe now. I'd gladly accompany you, believe me. But the others here? Well, suffice to say, they won't be able to join us. Follow me. You'll see what I mean.
Oh, 'tis a precious thing we found.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Well met, sir. How's things? Why? Peruse at your... leisure, sir. Do you come again? 'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Spending so freely offers a
Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders, and little else, you see.
A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
I could really use some...
Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. You'd have more luck. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here, all the same. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good. I'm at rather a loss.
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here, and so we remain.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you. But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. It was the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they continue to obey when the man is long gone? Unless... Listen, friend. I've a thought. What say you have a look around and see what you can turn up? If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open any doors you come across. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. I have a feeling he's still lurking about here somewhere.
Pawns need only obey the true Arisen. I suspect one of those fell artifacts employed at the coronation is at work here.
'Tis as you say.
By the by, what strikes me as strange about your friend there? how to put this? Your companion's demeanor, well, it reminds me a bit of a pawn's. I jest, of course. Don't mind me, sir. In these dark times, a man must hold fast to his sense of humor. After all, if your companion were a pawn, that would make you the Arisen, yes? 'Twould be only too convenient if 'twere true, but when a thing's ever so simple.
It appears to be locked, and we've no key. Shall we try breaking it down?
Do you mean to destroy what's inside as well?
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
So the pawns were being held here by the power of this godsway. Now they ought to be free to make good their escape.
Not a bad idea. A peculiar sensation filled me during my time with Lord Phasus. Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you Arisen. Like a heartbeat, warm and constant. And so my faith in our bond remained steadfast.
Touching. But alas, that's where our heartening thoughts end. For the world is now in peril and there is much to be done.
Anjir. Enggak hancur anjing.
Seems I've bit off more than I can chew.
You would have me lead? Consider it's done.
A locked door makes one itch to see the other side.
So, there was naught left of the Overseer but bones, eh? I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now that the pawns are on their feet, methinks I can get them to safety. I only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours. But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt. My word! Isn't this the Godsway? With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without delay. Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things to thank you for, my friend. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the pawns to safety, don't you worry. You have my thanks.
Terpaksa aku mencintai dirimu hanya untuk status palsu setengah hati. Kan berdua dong yang gue selamatin.
Alana Fire Mine.
Isolod Fanum, Nandawin Le Karen.
Lah, pohonnya hancur.
Kana el kemenhum. Kana el kemen.
Ayolot, Ronde Militar. Ilem nun les canalin Talia Dom.
I see it.
Yav Tarma Erume.
Keminindo? My friend, how glad I am to see you. When word reached me of your uncanny disappearance, I admit I feared the worst. What has become of this world? Our people fear for the future. We cannot be sure we will be safe here. Yet this place is all we know. All we have. You think we need to evacuate? I see. And you know of a place where we might find refuge? I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father will not be so easily persuaded. Nonetheless, we can but try. Come.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the elven people. Let us follow our guide, that we might speak with him.
I knew it to be so.
Falomatari nun fear.
Vindamur. Yarmen Ransor?
I trust we only purchased what we require.
AKHIRNYA fa in iter. Rond, etel. Elda in Lalasta. Ayu, Fanam. Nemetani.
Stolintana. Kemen na.
Aliele finnis aman.
AKHIRNYA.
Eldalia huero.
Findelnar. Ne veo norwende lis kemen. Moriven les erumar meldol netara.
Kasinke telpe nun findaler. Nun mor arta her. Fionar elwe erfarne nenwen sur orne? Ja.
Mornambue roth enfane ava silmines fana. Nevea tara morivin. Lis fa alda kar kemen rose oi andil. Kemen rose elame mor orne arenka liasur? Li arranca su morivin. Lia morivin onduiroth mine falis ne kenalien martir. Palan venis in heranon eluisoron ne eruor.
Nullis amanda kill angadur femor.
Kemen rose andil soron russa ne karilm il rato. Ne jameran en firiav la sestir. E jame via angamar en Aldaia. Moretele erando morivun telume?
Findelnar, morivin les charmenan? Nefa oio sur. Airando vanitol malantar. Minas vana toralia.
Alcarwa fir nun Eldaia. Ane martir tindome ingarina fa alme Alcarwa? Et aler lea fermor Eldalia eralotte. Sorne an fameltor. Vanelin hyror soron. Kasinke telpe nun findaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne arta her firnis. Nullis amanda kill angadur.
That man's head is harder than the Arborheart's trunk. Let's demonstrate the cutting's resilience and prove him mistaken.
Nenwen mor aiwanon, arta here courier, morfa erando, amanda.
You carry the very soul of our people with you, my friend.
A piece of the Arborheart goes with you. Keep her close. She is very important to us.
Yes, Dorian.
Remember, draconic blood flows through.
Then I bid ye farewell.
The coming
If you desire a new look, mayhap my services can be...
There's no telling how long this place will hold, but I should hope...
Lah, kok dia udah di sini anjir?
Will someone not explain what is happening?
Who would wish for such a calamity? I refuse to let this be the end of things. It's dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern before I trip. Source of the destruction we have witnessed. We must strike it down no matter the cost.
I hope you weren't expecting that.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge!
Taruh balik ini.
grateful to you. Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge!
Diam, sino?
Oh, 111.000.
The creature is defeated. Oh, here's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
30, 15. Apa yang hilang anjir?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Kasinke telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis. Eidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oia fermor, anendune falumtena?
Nenamboe javstir uru findelnar. Liateren ayale. Kemen ros uru neteren, neromen anartelpe minasfana. Nun kemen ros osto luin eldalia, ne kemen vea alcarua.
Kayak ada suara ini.
Luintarme kinalen meltol, parantelume anlis, ne kemen kayayinjo nun sil. Ne meltol linkan aldakar, an fir nun fiamor. Morivin paran vanis tiel?
Palan hjarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Artehar lis manasvana, fui numen alekan. Elorato ala, nun mor arta her. Firnis an erumar isilrod eteller, lera aetena. Nenwen mor aiwanon, alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Iavstir lalastar, nun falesmir malananon? Anamorlis turculion equiales.
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
Your fight continues, does it not? Be well, and come back safe. Your fight continues.
I thank you, friend.
Yavtarma erume.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alekano. Mine in fair avehun. Angudo telpe.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Might there be aught over there?
Elelo osto silfa malantha alekan. No mine in fair av angudo telpe.
Carne pala.
Fanam.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
We meet again.
Fancy a look at my...
Might as well take a look. What? Well, you're here, eh? Stop by again, Sue.
Shopping is such fun.
We mustn't overspend.
That's just what I was thinking.
It falls on me to resolve this.
Why not hop in the...
I'm not taking any passengers.
If you don't mind.
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been? The end of the world. Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melf. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we and the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melf, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be.
Bentar guys, bentar. Oke, lanjut.
Methinks your majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, his grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
'Tis admirable how Regent Kinsven has taken up command of the kingdom. We would be remiss not to offer him our aid.
'Tis easily done.
Pray, his grace has kept order here.
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour?
Go on. Interested in my wares? Pleasure doing business with you.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Where are you off to today, then?
Have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
And above all,
What do you want?
I near tired.
I thank you, friend.
Few are looking to travel, what with all these disquieting happenings out in the world. I've never seen business this dry in all my days.
If you don't mind.
I'm not taking any passengers just now.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep.
Not much of a talker, me.
What brings you here?
Seems naught ever goes right.
Good tidings to you.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Who could have imagined the world would turn on its head like... Who could have imagined the...
I'll not forget this in a hurry.
I shan't agree to this.
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
Churns my stomach.
I shan't.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Nah, ini si Hugo nih.
My whole life's been a bleeding string of misfortunes. I can't...
I've you to thank for this chance. You've the look of someone who's seen the world.
Someone will do aught about it.
I tend to be suspicious of folk.
My whole life's been a...
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Is there aught you require?
Can't complain,
Perhaps I ought to learn a new skill. Would that all my days were so tranquil. I'd sooner stay out and rest.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. A full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer. I must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whims. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
'Tis yet in light of her craft. I dare it must be a trying time.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all between you and me, I fear for her health. Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chamber between you and me. I fear for her health.
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you, but I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son. So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy. Do with me as you will. I fear you loathe me.
Gak usah dibunuh lah.
The throne and its powers hold no meaning.
Lu tahu itu
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
Gone and stepped in it.
I'd sooner stay out, but only the wind on my boots.
When does my watch end?
So still.
Isn't it early for a rest as yet?
We cannot accompany you there, Master. But fear not. What? You'll find us here when you return.
What are you doing? Unhand me at once! Guards! Help me!
You have brought Mother to me. I see. My thanks, friend. You have done me a great service.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that I can persuade her. This was in Mother's room. I did wonder where it had gotten off to, but why would she... Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wished to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided. Had I only been more attentive, if I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together, we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt. My son, you truly will. Your kindness will save
Would you be so kind as to petition the merchant at the... You may assure him that the royal treasury...
Anjing disuruh-suruh gini bangsat.
Quite the predicament.
Would that all my days were so tranquil. Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Here's hoping
I'd sooner
no
stay out
trouble.
of battle were it possible.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
As long as I get my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. His Grace is welcome to them. As long as I get my gold...
Might I ask where you are headed this day?
To the place I belong. Fuck. Blue Moon Tower.
Hello everyone, and welcome to this guide for completing the Unmoored World, part of the game's true ending, where you must evacuate cities before the world is destroyed. And you... After you've done the quest to save your pawn, called Dreams Apart, head outside of the research lab and interact with the Big Red. Step 6. Next. Step 8 then, let's head to the Red Beacon outside of Burnworth and complete the boss fight.
Southwest. Sini anjing. Ini Blue Moon Tower.
As long as I get my gold, who takes the car?
I thank you, friend.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Perhaps I'd best attend to something.
What, pray tell, are you doing?
Oh, anjir.
You wish me to return? At once, master.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Apa anjing, tiba-tiba ada suara kita diserang. Udah gila anjing.
My son, your kindness will save...
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those you do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform... I am grateful.
Let the people to safely in the... What the fuck? Dapet nih. Gua kira nggak dapet.
No compares to a real subject. Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Hold 'em up. If you've a request, don't keep it to... Not much go...
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself.
Quiet as a milk.
I wonder what rumors are to be had at court today.
My back's so stiff.
early to arrest us yet.
Damn near enough.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a...
We'll have our chance.
You ever tried cooking?
Thank you.
I am glad your majesty has seen fit to assist the Regent King. His grace has need of...
What can be done?
Might as well look while you're here, eh?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Would you
I have lost all sense of purpose. Even should this collapse...
Back in Vernworth at last. What say we have a mug of ale at our favourite tavern while we're here?
'Tis a city brimming with possibility. We could scour every cobblestone and still not find everything it has to offer.
Got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Oh, very well. Let's you prepare for battle. Let us see what you're made of.
This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Shit.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
Ogre is fixated utterly on your written. Hold its focus as long as you can. I'll handle the rest. uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
Oh, methinks the fiend without that. Just a few more for nothing. You've got the enemy right where I need them, Richard. Don't let up.
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Good work. These will resurrect so long as their shells remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. My magics are yours to wield. Feast your eyes on this. Cannot thank you enough.
Still in one piece? That's something.
The Seamar fight is not yet done.
We were back already when they found us. This shan't be long.
Fear not. Well impressed.
Arisen! Have you been harmed?
This foul creature wields the spirits of the dead like puppets.
I doubt they serve it willingly. What say we liberate them?
As you wish. I shall return directly. See what you're made of. An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
still advised to proceed without...
The entire kingdom will soon be dyed that fell crimson, should we allow the loathsome creature to advance.
True, but take heart. For even if all the world suffer before the fight, the Arisen shall not falter.
no right to hold the Arisen responsible. No one could have foreseen this.
They've got it all wrong. I'm sure our master does not seek a reward, only to help those who need it.
Cloud and dragon from the kingdom.
What a feat! The creature is vanquished! And it appears the Red Cloud's advance has been stalled as well. It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Sini beaconnya udah. Sini juga udah. Tinggal yang di bak batal nih belum. Ambil dulu itu deh. Nah ini nih batal, ini ambil dulu deh.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Sudah tidak ada kan?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Mark.
Tuh, Chimera tuh, bunuh dulu Chimera. Banyak tuh yang bisa di-explore ini.
Oh, but I do miss the...
Some of our foes excel at attacking from a distance. Handle them first, lest they unleash their volleys on our heads.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Took that off with me in a ditch. Could be a rude shot for our foes, provided you pinch their loot.
Oh, diambil kan? Ini bunuh dulu nih Chimeranya.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
Cara berseberang gimana? Sini.
ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
I had an inkling you'd bring us here, Arisen. What is it about this place that so appeals to you?
Mana anjing nggak berkurang? Fognya tetap merah gitu nih. Goblok, jangan di sini lagi. Udah, lu tuh udah dievakuasi, pada pindah. Kenapa masih pada di sini?
I happen to understand Elvish.
Batal's empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
I've remarked that my...
Salah dong gua.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
I can see where we need to go, but some fell power is blocking our way.
Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that...
Right where I want you.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Does my lifelong work... Principles unproven are as dust on.
There are too many of them! Better we cut down only those we must to proceed.
This is a tight spot.
It seems this is the only way forward. Can be achieved without sacrifice. Enough. Follow me.
My magics are at your disposal.
A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us. Alas.
There are too many of them. Better we cut down only those we must to proceed.
I ill like our prospects.
The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh. Few know the real nature of the dragon.
Better we cut down only those we must to proceed.
I ill like our prospects.
Truly impartial observers can perceive it.
As you wish. I shall return to...
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
You might join the fight yourself. I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
To think that vase was in truth a dragon. Oh, it was clever of you to realize its true nature, Master.
Long have I researched. Why do you insist on... I am in no mood to... with command...
Pasiusnya mati anjing.
I am in no mood.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? lend you a lantern, Arisen?
Oh, that's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Until you went off somewhere. Humph. Young people are so impatient. Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, for 'tis a servant of the brine. Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus. Supposedly, the brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess. As for what the brine deem an act of excess, I could not tell you. Some would argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings the cup of fine ale to our lips time and time again. But what of it? Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing parched. Without them, life would be a dull affair. That brings me back to what I was saying about the... what was I talking about again? Ah, of course. The Gigantus. 'Tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze its brow upon the very clouds. What's more, 'tis said its lofty gaze watches o'er the world even now. And should it be stirred to life by the voice of the sea, mayhap 'twould do aught to put that dragon in its place. You do not believe, but I assure you 'tis no less than the truth. All I say is true.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Ah, there you are. Surely you'll be willing to hear my request. Most gracious. Most gracious. Take this with my...
Since remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser. Then I bid ye farewell.
Alas, there'll be no sailing. Ah, there you... Ah!
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I had a feeling our paths would cross once more.
Might I interest you? In my much obliged, sir.
Here's hoping for a decent haul.
For bread and board, you'll find none. Better.
Do stop by again.
so scared.
A mug of ale is just
What a delightful breeze.
I'm ill at ease.
Well met, son. How fancy a look at my ware? Do come again.
Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might...
What will become of us? What malignant twist of fate has brought... Go where'er your... What will become of us? What malignant...
Oh, satu lagi tuh di situ.
Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and much obliged.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least. Always a pleasure. You know, Soul, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least. Much obliged.
Thanks.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
Up my training regime.
Living's hard.
Ah, I remember you. What brings you? It is a miracle you're still alive. Though I dare say that's true of all of us. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, you've traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings. Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with. A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation? The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. But as for his wife, well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party, as 'twere. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste. Would you? The smith's wife, Cleuna.
This looks as good a place as any.
The town's people depend on me. I mustn't let the captain see my needs.
At last!
You can count on me to fly to you.
What's the hurry?
Nice arm you've got.
Put up a fight.
Prepare yourself!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Well, we can area a pitch. Will be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinched their loot. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
You've given me much to think about.
Do not falter. It will take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail. I think I
The enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up.
It is clear to you know what you're doing. Fire at her! Don't let us down!
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
I believe the charge!
You can count on me to keep you safe.
Over some...
Cannot thank you enough.
Hang in there. You'll pull through.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
The field of battle is wont to hit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
I knew it to be so.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic. Arisen, aren't you forgetting something?
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are perilous times to be wandering about. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear to be pressed in among those crowds.
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety. Here, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you recall. After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kindness.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. It seems we'll be accepting your offer after all, friend. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we... go there now?
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
Would you find Ser Ernesto? Let him know that we'll wait here. Would you find
How long before the evacuation begins? I wonder.
What I can do for you?
It appears we found a ballista.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
This looks as good a place as any.
Oh, best to proceed.
Don't feel safe here.
My knees have been acting up of late.
Mana si Ernesto-nya, anjing?
Set my thoughts down dark paths this place.
Bury me now.
My knees have been acting up of late. You look into it.
A trying time for merchants of any.
I'll take the knife to the desperate enemy.
And before I forget, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry such...
Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone. Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Ah, good. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your assistance. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. Sir Lamond, his name is. The man's something of a regular at our hot spring. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly refused to join. I must confess, I'm at a loss as to how I might convince him. Could I prevail upon you to try your hand? At this point, he thinks anything I say will fall on deaf ears. Might I prevail upon...
Fancy meeting ye here, cuz. Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even ye. Oh, bollocks. Of course you'd make a decent request like that. Aye, fine. I'll do it. Seeing as you're the one asking. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind, but you've my word. I'll get them to safety. I've given ye my...
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamont's arm to defend us. 'Twill be slow going, mind. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
Haven't the foggiest what awaits.
Suppose I could...
If it happens again.
'Tis as I've dreamt.
Uh-huh. There's something written.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake beneath a blanket of... Dash. I can give you much obliged.
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
Look, Arisen! A ballista!
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
You would gather materials here, Master.
I have supplied the body with magic aplenty, yet seen nary so much as a twitch. Furthermore, I still cannot fathom why Talos sought to obstruct us in the first place. Could it be 'twas influenced by the Worldforged? The being with whom you supposedly made contact in the sea? And if so... leave me be, and come what may.
Behold! It moves! Though what impelled it, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos! May you strike down any dragon in your path!
What force impels it? I must know! I sense no hostility from it. Let us see what it aims to achieve before we act against it.
You see Arisen? We have no...
What did you do? I was quiet.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
kalian penasaran gue baca apa, gue baca 433 Diogo Jota meninggal. Udah selesai.
The statue halted the cloud's advance.
But now the statue is broken. A shame, really.
Did my words read the matter? Continue your fight, Arisen, as I will mine. But to the last, I shall see.
If I can, but that's...
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Lah, nggak ada misi lagi sih anjing. Wow. Tamat kah? Tamat kah? Tamat kah?
Step 12. You're now free to do whatever you want as all the quests and the other world are done without having progressed above at all. You can spend your time grinding for XP and Formalight crystals. You can spend your crystals at a vendor who is no longer in the Bailey Shrine, but is in the C4 temple next to Port Crystal. Lastly, if you want to reach New Game Plus from here, then you can activate the final red beacon in this.
Bah.
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
Do not forget that we work to service. There is aught I would ask of you. You have my gratitude.
You'll want to hear this tale. Now, mayhap.
Anjing, ada naga di sini bangsat.
My thanks. A gift.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Twould seem our fight is not yet done. Give no quarter. No quarter. Feast your eyes on this. Find the fluid brain. They'll do more than sting. Watch out! I believe the charge!
Master, you've already pocketed all of that target's loot.
Beast's reaction kick. Lashing out when attacked. Might be to our advantage. That dragon was hideous to behold.
Pray, call on me when the time comes to challenge it. I shall see it slain. Got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
And getting 100% completion of all the quests. So, well, you're now free to do whatever you want as all the quests in the other world are done without having progressed the fog at all. You can spend your time grinding for XP and life crystals. You can spend your crystals at the vendor who is no longer in the Wayside Shrine, but is in the C4 temple next to 4 crystals. Lastly, if you want to reach Beacon from here, then you can activate the Final Red Beacon in the C4 temple. The guide has a complete walkthrough of the Underworld world and get 100% completion of all the quests and get all the achievements and trophies related to this area. Plus, we didn't progress the fog any, so you're free to explore for Valentine in order to do whatever you want here. Like and subscribe for more guys then. My next game will be Shadow.
Actually, need a little bit of them to get the final enhancement.
the main thing which provides the best weapon in the game to the threat.
There are 9 unique pieces of armor scattered throughout the unmoored world of Dragon's Dogma 2, all of which will be covered in this guide. As usual, useful timestamps can be found in the video description. 2 quick warnings before starting. First, bring wakestones along with you and use them if you die in the open world. A game over in the unmoored world can potentially result in hours of lost progress, and so should be avoided at all costs. Also, if you haven't already cleared the 3 initial light pillars in the unmoored world and returned to Talos to complete the When Wills Collide quest, then I highly suggest doing that first, as it will stall the progression of the encroaching fog so that you can take long rests when needed. Just be sure not to the light that appears within Seafloor Shrine, as doing so will progress you to New Game Plus. In any case, closing the portal near Burnworth will also lead us to our first piece of armor. Starting at the city's north exit, we will move west down into the dried-up riverbed. We can then continue south towards the Burnworth southern ruins. If we haven't already done so, we can interact with the pillar of light there and overcome the resulting battle. Afterwards, we'll move through the southeast passage of the ruins to find the summoner's crown in the chest. The second armor piece is the Hood of Darkness. This armor can be found near the Nameless Village. If you follow the road that leads east out of the village, there should be a path of descending rocks to fall down to a chest in a pit, where the Hood of Darkness is found. In any case...
Banyak tuh yang harus dikerjain. Tai.
Oh, but I do miss the luxury of an ox cart now that they're not.
All that remains is you to fulfill your final duty, to win. Miss this.
Welcome to browse my wares. For bread and board, you'll find none better. Do stop by again.
Never should have come here.
I don't have the luxury of bemoaning my burden. What will become?
Good of you. These are troubled times, but rest assured, our doors shall... Much obliged. The rules at your
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, Vernworth is home to a veritable treasure trove of memories for us, eh, Master? To think I would come to be so attached to these streets.
Apologies, but...
Mind where you step now. Got.
We can then continue moving south towards the Burnworth southern ruins. If we haven't already done so, we can interact with the Proto Light Alien to overcome the resulting battle. Afterwards, we'll move through the southeast passage of the ruins to find the summoner's crown and chest.
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot. Oft it seems that Vernworth wears a new face each time we visit it. We never quite know what awaits us here.
Anjay, sudah membusuk ini.
There! Stout undead!
It will shrink before holy light.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
The second armor piece is the Coat of Darkness. This armor can be found near the Nameless Village. If you follow down to a chest in a pit.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating.
Right, though no definitive records remain.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
An abandoned campsite. Here you are. Gives lost spite to give our folk a kill. Oh, that's a nice result.
Impressive diversion. Will I finish them off, Arisen?
Oh, it is clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Stay right there. I'll be with you in a trice.
As planned.
You pulled that off with barely a hitch. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find you pitch then.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt something.
Unbelievable! How do you like that?
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
There! Master! An ogre!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I'll put an end to this.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not. We'll gladly smash every last one. This brute has quite a trick.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take it.
I mislike the look of this.
Gua nggak explore semua gua, males.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
It is dark as pitch, Master.
Pray, light your lantern before I trip.
I hope you weren't thinking of me.
Still in one piece. Something.
You've got the enemy right where I need them, Marine. Don't get them.
Well, the two of you know what you're doing.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen? Douse the fire! Naught but a charbroiled corpse shall remain!
Need healing? I'm happy to oblige. Hold on, stay right there.
It's rather valuable.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last. Ingredients are plentiful. Whereabouts? Forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. This, I recall from my last sojourn.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
That's the spirit! My magics are at your disposal.
Master? Do you require assistance?
Let me see, where did I put that little treasure?
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist. Not much.
Well met, sir. Fancy a look at my wet? Always a pleasure.
It takes two to make a sale, and this cellar had nothing to tempt us with.
Can be found near the Meaningless Village. If you follow the road that leads east out of the village, there should be a path of descending rocks all down to Chestnut Pit, where the hood of
Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Spectres draw near.
Was the attacks awful, most effective against it?
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Prepare yourself!
I fear I
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen. You wish for me to remain here? It is easily done.
Got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
on then.
As planned.
Pulled that off with nary a hitch. It'll be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinched their loot.
Well, but pray, do not make your way overlong.
Don't bother trying to think anything else, Master. Take your one that target as one
Flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold just a moment.
Pala gua pushing anjing. Master, I'm feeling very worn out. Can't I have a rest?
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
Blade and horse moving. In a few months, and I'll see you all in next week. Bye.
Next is the Predator's Maw. To get it, make your way to the mountain river.
Now we shall be able to transport ourselves in. At any time, so long as we were ferry stowed.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next? Now there's a worthy prize. If only 't weren't so far away.
Ele osto silfa malantha alekan. No mine in fair ave anger to telpe.
Ananduin.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
It's easily done.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Did you hear? Surely there are secrets around. In every corner.
While in another way, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
What say we make a fleeting monstrosity bite its tongue, thus silencing its magics?
If you would...
Do not waste this chance. We must press on our advantage.
I shall lead the charge!
Both of you at the moment.
Which is a short distance southeast of the Sacred Harbor. On the east edge of the ruins, there should be a short drop leading down to a chest with a summit.
Ya.
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself.
to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
No quarrel here. Oh, but I do miss the luxury of an ox cart now that they're not operating. There really was no finer way to travel.
A shame, but roads have grown ever more sophisticated.
Soldiers of bone.
It will shrink before holy light.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Feast your eyes on this mind. It is not my own. I fear I may bring you harm.
That offered really a hitch. Could be a rude shot for our foes while you finish their loot.
Overconfidence kills as surely as any blade. We can prevail here, but only if we keep our wits about us.
I think I get the idea. ready to leave us here? While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? These faces have grown utterly familiar.
That explains the harmony betwixt us.
I am in your debt.
Still in one piece? That's something.
As planned.
Be they friends? Clearly not. Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
For the third piece of armor. With all the water gone, we can move into the nearby lake where a new passageway has been revealed.
I shan't let you get away.
hands on you.
I shan't let you get away. 'Tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Until reaching the bottom of this bed. This is a safely from West Town until reaching. To the bottom of this bed. This should bring us safely to the other river. And then you take the west with the other river and run away together. These are the cave will eventually emerge the sun. Women will make a down past a forgotten yourself. Visual distance to the southeast, there should be a tree for the chest. Inside the chest is the arms after a few rainbow trees.
I like that. These beings will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Cing, capek banget, bangsat. Ada 3 anjing, gue kok coven 4 jangan-jangan. Enggak, 3. Anjing.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Living's hard.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? This brute has quite the temper. Aim for the creature's heart.
That needs getting within range of its paw. Wary.
Not like that. Right now.
Or most risky.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
Feels eerie with no one about.
These dreams. Welcome to... For bread and board, you'll find none better. Do stop by again. Can I interest you in a room? Do stop by again.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it?
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
No quarrel here.
You've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up.
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Let us see what you're made of.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer lessons.
Healing, I must be your guide. Hold just a moment.
Best we extinguish our lamp before we take another step. Yon foe will be upon us in moments if it sees the light.
Having hold!
As you wish. I shall return directly.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Don't look down now.
Twould be quite painful were we to fall.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Sini harusnya ada naga nih. Ada naga di sini. Di situ ada naga, di sini nggak ada naga.
Rattlers are upon us.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
apa anjing?
Masa di situ ada naga, di sini nggak ada naga anjing. Ngaco anjing.
For this next piece of armor, we'll go to the northern entrance of
Ntar lu deh, jangan di sini dulu.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge!
No quarrel here. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
We don't get the item any data. For this help, we'll go along the main road that leads to Checkpoint Rust Town. Until reaching the bottom of this bend. This should bring us safely to the large giant river bed. Bottom of this bend.
cursed spells. Given the chance, we'll summon forth an army of spirits.
I doubt they'd serve it willingly. What say we liberate them?
If you wish it, I shall not
You seem much less agile than you did a moment. A go, Master. Would that be the fault of your laden pack, perchance?
To think that the world could shift so suddenly and so utterly. 'Tis a frightful thing.
We need answers. Who would seek to end this world, and for what purpose? Monster seems to have dropped something.
over here!
Together we are indomitable.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? Food is the fuel of any adventure. Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me! While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Shoppers! Seems there's no escaping them.
Pulled that off with nearly a hitch. It will be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinched their loot.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I want to claim it. Far it may be from our goal.
Now there's not an idea. I've never seen my own
Unbelievable!
Very well.
I am in your debt.
Leave this to me. I shall gladly finish our foe.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Watch for an opportunity and strike his heart.
That means getting in range with more. Be wary.
Look there! The heart is there! Not that chance right!
Prepare yourself.
Do not falter! We'll take every ounce of our strength! We can prevail!
Oh, 'tis a precious thing we've found.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
This should bring us safely to the large dried-up riverbed. The next two workpieces are both close to the Agamen volcanic island, or crystal that is unearthed in the unknown.
Got a good view of the landscape.
We fight! Oh, very well. Back to your side I go. We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on. Take that! An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Ox carts aren't operating anymore, are they? It is perfectly understandable, albeit rather inconvenient.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late. Redeem myself yet.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
must say. That dragon was an uncanny beast.
May we never again encounter a beast so vile. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
But of course there isn't. You may depend upon me.
Pulled that off with nary a hitch. This will be a rude shock for our foe while you pinch their loot.
Prepare yourself!
This is not a foe against whom we should conserve our strength.
For the 8th armor piece, we'll continue moving east from the volcanic island Orpistol until we reach this large
Show no mercy.
circular formation. The chest here can be a little difficult to spot, but if you walk along the northern edge of this area, you should find a
And we shall triumph.
It would seem our fight is not yet done.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
No quarrel here.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. You can count upon my aid.
My mind is not my own. I fear I may bring you harm.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Well, let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Over here!
Give it a shove and we'll come crashing down. Here to assist. Hard luck, Master. I've already copied forward outside the boots. Oh, man! One more from a bully. Make haste before I'm shaken. Quarrel here.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
You would gather materials here, Master. We fight!
has left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen?
It might surprise you to know I was once a mage. I took great pride in healing our master's wounds in battle. Why, 'tis a treasure in the truest sense.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake. They're at your disposal.
Containing the assassin's breeches tucked behind a small ledge. The final armor piece is a little bit tricky. To get it, we'll need to head a fair distance south from the checkpoint Rust Town or west from Baton. We should eventually reach a minor road on the west side of Baton that will lead us towards the Riftstone of Agility. Moving past the Riftstone, we can then go further south along the joined up riverbed. There should be an undead knight standing guard, which I've already defeated, and once he's been dealt with, we are free to grab the Promethean hood from the nearby chest. Now, I should have a complete guide for everything to do in the Unworld world soon, so keep an eye out for that. But in the meantime, if you have any questions, you can reach out to me in the comments where I'll do my best to help. If you want to see more great content, you can head over to my channel, and if you're new, consider subscribing. You're helping me.
10 of these crystals each, and then you've got the armor, which is 20 for the head, 70 for the actual chest, and another 30.
Ah, fuck lah, udahlah anjing. Tamat anjing, kepala gue udah pusing anjing.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Berisik.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Well met, sir. How's the day? Do come again?
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
If I'm right in thinking you've a mind to put an end to all of this, then you'd best...
There you are. Can't help me.
We meet again.
Well met, sir.
I'll do what I can here. And why not? Rather have...
Hold fast to your strength. It shall doubtless lend you the strength you will need.
What am I supposed to do?
Fancy a gander?
I'm just grateful.
Proud to carry out my duty.
Business has been better.
Is safe?
Ah, well met.
Interested in my wares? Pleasure doing business.
In my line of... This inspires naught but misgivings.
Side wares aplenty, as you can see. As luck would have it, the basic... If you look into it, seems we'll be safe here.
Anjing nggak bisa lagi.
Smithing is full.
Si bangsat. Udah nggak bisa nge-meeting lagi anjing. Game tolol anjing.
What could yon chest be hiding?
270 RC doang.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Wah gila, kesel parah anjing ini mah. Wah anjing, game game anjing. Dari awal emang AI-nya tolol anjing. Tadi ada si Nino. Oh,
I have
Eno.
things to do.
Tuh, si Eno anjing.
Life's been pretty kind to me. Gold's made to be...
Gede juga anjing.
Buy a little something, won't you? Hope to see you again.
Ini yang orang pertama ini.
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
What must needs will this take?
Si anjing ada dia. Oh ini yang kemarin tuh ada air sini nih, si goblok Yen kita kecebur sini anjing. Sekarang jadi base. Nggak ngerti lagi dah gue anjing sama gamenya. Si Leonard.
Well, here we are.
Si Leonard bener-bener dah anjing. Wey. Ketua. Ketua, kamu ketua. Lagi ngapain ketua? Bunuh KB orangnya sini.
The sea was once here, and the brine with it.
Some hold that it soared up into the very sky.
Kasur gue mana dah anjing? Oh di sini. Anjing dah kesana kesini anjing. Liur nu ayahnya.
Since times of remember, draconic blood flows. Then I bid ye farewell.
Ini gue mau ketemuin si Sven, anjing mana Sven?
I suppose I could spare a moment to talk.
Ini Dorian.
If not for your aid, I suppose I could spare a moment to talk. No word or deed can add.
Kliotna anjing itu mah. Kliotna mah istrinya si ini Gaupstar. Sampai apal anjing nama orang-orangnya bangsat. Ini gue tinggal si Fanword aja yang gak gue temuin. Bodo amat dah anjing. Kepala gue udah pusing anjing.
Dogma 2's endgame changes more than you think by giving you access to new gear, quests, and bosses as this new game more. So out of the new options, this one is the most worthwhile in my opinion. So you could argue that starting a new game plus first teleport to one, and as I said, there is a way to extend the timer and start defeating all 4 bosses. A final red beacon will show up at the Sea4 shrine, which without the sea is just a shrine now, I guess. Jokes aside, we want to head to this location, but we don't want to touch this get each block, although in order to do that, I have to get into some spoiler territory. We'll talk about the story as well. Your choice of ending depends on 2 actions you can perform in the game's final mission. Basically, as soon as you are presented with the dragon that stole your heart, you have your first major choice. You can walk away, which leads to a bad ending, so don't do that and attack the dragon instead. This will probably pick you up and fly you to the glossary. You can actually move around while you're on attack, which is important for reaching the secret ending in the endgame. If you want to go straight to the game plus, just enjoy the ride until you're told of the glossary. Defeat the dragon, and you'll eventually end up in the throne room where your friends will roll. Once they finish rolling, you are returned to the title screen where you choose to start moving plus. Important to know though is that the pathfinder, so the stack of die you send you out on your journey, is also the throne room. Talking to a once won't do much, but if you speak a second time before the battle's finished, the game pushes you back to the dragon's back, giving you another shot at the secret ending. If that is what
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect... I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Restoration and reinforcement. Up.
I've a modest talent for spotting material. That can...
Good evening, Arisen.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
until we complete the required quests, long rests are super detrimental in the... Finally, let's talk about pawns. As mentioned before, a mage with the Halidom and Palladium skills is going to help a great deal with minimizing damage taken in fights, which is vital to our success in the unmoored world.
Amazon Prime Day ist vom 8. bis 11. Juli. 4 Tage voller Angebote.
Description. We're going to start out with preparations to make before entering the unmoored world. These preparations should all be done before completing the Guardian Gigantus quest, specifically.
Hello and welcome back to Rage Gaming and Dragon's Dogma 2. And welcome also to the big times we properly talk about first up, a short overview how to get here. Basically, we need to again. That means you progress the story all the way to the end. Big event, choice of the dragon. Here you will choose to attack the dragon rather than walk away. That's choice 1. It would be arbitrary to heal it. And also, do things that self instead of encourage rider. Though, you know, the part quest is for that. We just go to light crystals though. And faces, we bring or just go to the all the way for the weapon. Destroy south this need to reach in the castle. Browning crystals and gold magic archer. If you unlock them, it's marked on your map. Just value monster. Point. Yeah, that's it.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Oh iya, penuh lagi anjing. Lah dipakai si anjing. Babi. Udah jadi favorit anjing. Ih, lama. Halo.
I have a modest talent for spotting
I needed you.
materials that
Bah, kasih aja lah.
I'm only glad to have
it
proven
will be an
them.
honor to serve my
Aktif biar sakit anjing. Silver lah.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I thank you for the chance to hone
Let us
my
work
sword.
together.
Udah ah. Woi anjing sini. Lurus kanan.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
tamat anjing lah. Palaing lieur anjing. Kita kenapa jadi naga? Rasanya anjing ditabrak sama naga kecil mah.
Time has seen worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will, tired of witnessing this, it sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Will, does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, there is it. This world has been safeguarded by the dragon all along. You yourself were chosen to form the leader of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's law. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Arisen. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they were assigned. Pawns are no exception. Born of the nothingness of the world, and granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle.
Adalah dia nyakitin diri sendiri gak kena apa-apa, demek
Yet,
anjing.
bereft of the dragon, that role has been unwritten.
Gak kena demek si anjing. Demek banget Pak. Kecil banget naganya ini.
Much is clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. 'Tis the means to shape the world as one desires. Master!
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes.
Ulrika, cantik banget.
A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
Close show. Experience the end of the cycle. Not available in casual mode. Oh, gua kan normal mode.
Boots on an endless virgin.
Ini siapa ya? Ini si. Oh, ini Cormerileon gitulah. Microlelion itu. Ini desa pertama nih. Ulrika. Ya, Arisennya mati kan, naganya mati. Jadi nggak ada cycle baru. L. Bukan Hugo dong ini mah. Nah, ini si Hugo.
With no audience to witness the cast take their place. Raise the curtain and let the drama unfold.
Broker. Wih, kerja lagi si bangke. Nadinia. Flame Bearer Palace. Nah, ini si Feren gitu lah namanya.
Made my choice, I finally see that I am finally free.
Anjay, I'm finally free. Denger lagunya. Bran, your dearest friend. Shakir. Baron.
I will follow you.
Your stalwart alive.
You will follow
Babs.
me. I'm not alone.
Sphinx Baron. Saga. Your main pound. Yen. Your journey lasts 314 days. Masa cepet banget anjing. Kredit scene-nya gitu doang. Belum. Tamat boy. Oh yeah. Gue juga nikmat. kakek bener-bener dah berlayar lagi anjing si kakek. Capcom. Result level 92, playtime 103 jam. Musuh yang dijatuhin 3511. Mati 20 kali. Oh ya, 4-nya nggak gue hitung yo. Itu ada 16 kan? 4-nya nggak gue hitung anjing. Backstone News on Save 8, Backstone News on Others 2, Eternal Backstone News 1. Nggak gue hitung anjing yang 4 itu karena goblok lah, itu jatuh mulu anjing gitu. Yang itu Backstone 8 tuh karena di Unmoored World. Nah, tamat. Dah. Oke guys, thank you udah nonton. Bye. See you next video. Di next game, gak tau game apa. Yang penting gue udah pernah main Dragon's Dogma 2. Gue nikmatin gamenya, kalian juga nikmatin gamenya. Thank you yang udah nonton. Bye.